Hello everyone, welcome back to Dragon Age. Congrats on getting first ace and Luca on getting second. Hope you guys are having a great day. We have not played this for a week and I have to remember exactly what we were doing. I believe what happened last time. We can look at the quests. I think there was one more thing I was trying to do actually. But we were about to start a battle. We were going to go into battle. Potion seller. I'm going into battle. I need only your strongest potions. You can't handle my strongest potions, you traveler. Anyways, let's see what we had. Was it this? Yeah, so we're done with here, and then this had to get into the castle. I think that actually we are done with everything. I think we did everything in this whole area, and the last thing to do is to begin the battle. I was gonna talk to Murdoch here.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
I'm ready to make my stand. Let's wait for sundown.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
I'm pretty sure, like, I did everything. I think I tried to talk to him before and nothing happened. There's nothing left in my quest book. Surely I'm fine. Surely.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
I mean, I look ready. What the fuck? Oh no!
Get to your positions!
There's a stink cloud moving. What is this supposed to be? That's what it looks like. Let me do something actually. There we go. Hello, Pudding! And Chuya! Hello to you both. How you doing? We just started Dragon Age. The game's kind of loud still. I turned it down and it's still loud. Alright, do this. Be this loud. Thank you for the aggressive headpat. And thank you for the mega headpat. One piece of advice, keep your party in the back and run first to fight to light the pillar. Careful they don't run into the fire. I see. Wow, there's a lot of guys here. I don't remember how you play this game. Any day. Thanks, they're really fun headpats. I don't get that experience from anyone else. I gotta turn my volume down. It's still loud. It's still loud on stream. I turned it down and it's still maxing out. My goodness. How far down do I have to turn it? Let me just turn the music down. I think that's part of the problem. Is the music is just incredibly loud right now. Alright, one party member dead. Things are going great. Party in the back and run first to light the pillar. I mean, I don't think I can go here yet. Hey, get away from her. Timmy be on my team, yeah. I have like a, 2 out of 3 success rate of keeping people alive, so I think you'd be in a great spot if you're on my team. Man, do I have another weapon? This thing does no damage to it. Oh, okay. Cool. They're immune to my basic attack.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades!
Not the lake! I'd stay here and guard the path.
Come on, we need to hurry!
We need to hurry! Okay. The oil is already on fire. It was burning quite a lot. You're the first one down? No, surely you would stay alive the whole time. You're too powerful. It's but a flesh wound. It really was. She's back up. She's already alive again. No, don't walk into the fire. I was breathing fire. Don't just walk in there. Be careful. The guy down there, they die quickly. Oh, okay. Gonna use an attack? There you go. Man, every time I play a game again when I haven't played for a while, I feel lost. And it's like especially big this time because it's been a week and I immediately go into a big battle. I'm like, how do I play this game again? No, you don't get time to learn. You play now. Play now. And you remember right now. I don't have any more mana. I can't do anything. Here, I'll play as you. What do you do? Frost weapons. Yeah, frost your weapons, everyone. Oh, I can turn into a spider. Yeah, I forgot about that. Or she can. Ew. So gross. Wait, no. Go back to her. She's a spider. No, don't turn away from a spider. I pressed the wrong button. She stopped being a spider. A TTS would be useful right now. What do you want to say in a TTS at the moment? What's like the number one thing that you would want? Why do I have a sword out? No, put your sword away. Lyrium potion. Use it. Alright, there we go. Now heal yourself. She died again. That's not the best. Doing okay back here? My heals back up. We're gonna heal Alistair. I think that's how you say his name. It says stare though, so I always mess up on it. It doesn't look like Alistair. What have you been saying so far? Just instead of waiting for you to read it, you would hear it immediately? Oh, I see. You're not wrong. I'm almost dead. Why are there so many guys, huh? There's too many. There's too many dudes here. Oh, I have to stop moving to use it? Well, there's a guy chasing. It's all up to you. You can kill all these guys. Yeah, you got this. I don't even know what your abilities do. You're just pressing buttons. You should have done that later. Well, you didn't tell me to do it later. You just said that be careful. You didn't say to do it later. Oh, this area. Oh, okay, no, sorry. I understand what you mean. From a couple days ago. Well, more like more than a couple days ago. Alright, no, it's fine. Alright, I got this. Don't worry. I just set everyone on fire. And then I shock everyone. It's fine. Like 15 days ago, yeah, it was quite a while ago. I'm playing it twice this week though, so don't worry. Morrigan, I'm taking your weapon. I don't remember which one I had. I think it was a dark spawn one. Here, you won't do any damage to your basic attacks. Have fun. Yep. I mean, I don't do much, but at least it's something. I mean, I had to choose this one first for, like, you know, lore reasons. In my own head. This was the right plan to me. Come on. Everyone gather around, I'm gonna burn you all. Burn all of you. Don't hit me. Hit somebody else. I'm already running out of use tactics. Do you know how confusing that menu is? I know you've played this game like 50 times, but it's incredibly confusing when you've never seen it before.
The monsters are attacking from the lake. They're attacking the bar. Come on, we need to hurry.
I don't know what order to have attacks be used in. Okay, look, I can level her up. Dexterity. Sure, expert combat training. What else do you want? The use of the game got easier? Use critical shot instead. Yeah, that's your new move. And then use, I don't know. There's not that many slots though. You want chicken? You should get some chicken then. That sounds like a great plan. I fully agree with that. Alright, instead of using shield defense or shield cover or threat, don't, there's, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing in here. You try one of the presets for the start. Alright, you should be a controller. And you should be a scrapper. No, that looks worse than what I had. You should be a defender. Alright. We'll just try that out. I mean, I have stuff set up in there. Bam! Huge AoEs, giant AoEs. Watch this, more AoE, Mind Blast. Bam! Stun them all. Lightning, everyone. You gotta go get some chicken, have a good stream. Alright, bye, Pudding. Enjoy your chicken. I hope it's yummy. And thanks for stopping by. I'm almost dead. Please go. Alright, cool. Our tank is dead immediately. That's great. Heal. Greater lyrium potion. I'm dead. You love to see it. Nobody hit me. Poison spit. All right. Dirty fighting. Below the belt. I think there's like 3 people left. This isn't fair. No, okay, there's more than 3 people actually. There's like 6 people. Oh, there's even another one up there. That's cool. Well. Look. I'm gonna complain, Ace. I'm gonna complain about your favorite game. You shouldn't give 4 options if you're supposed to do it in a certain order.
It's time, men. Know that we
There should not be an option. There should be no. There should be the same difficulty. They gave no indication at all that not everyone has an ace. Not everyone has an ace telling them where they should go. Okay, that was a bit faster, but it's not like this area doesn't even matter. This one's not hard. It's the next one. I've run out of mana. Please heal her. If I change my party, I should put Sten in here instead. She just dies instantly.
From the lake. They're attacking the barricades. We need help.
Well, chose to rush in without listening to me. I just said not everyone has an ace. It's not the problem. How am I supposed to... how do I make them not run in? I can tell Ashley to not run in, but there's no control for that in this game. They're just gonna go. Or do I just stand here? I don't think that's a good idea. Pause. Where's the option for that? Move freely, hold position. Oh. Boys. Go here. Get over here. Alright, now stay there. Okay, well, they're following me. Yeah, maybe help. Maybe help. Guys. Yeah, I ended up finding it. But thank you. You guys gonna attack, or are you just gonna look at the guy attacking you? I know I told you to hold your position, but still. I don't see how. So I'm not to follow you. Oh, I still had him selected. So the thing I don't understand about telling them not to attack first is everyone's just gonna die down there. So like, what's the point of telling them not to attack? They're just gonna kill all these guys and then run up to me. So I kind of don't understand the point of that.
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker.
Let me go back here and switch the character. Oh, there's a switch character? Oh no, that's just... That's if you have multiple created characters. Okay. Get out of here, we're putting him in.
Yes.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly. Are you sure? There's still time left if you need
Yes,
it.
I'm sure.
Then good luck.
Light the traps.
This will go way better this
Foul
time.
creatures.
Alright, I'll tell them to hold their position back here. And these guys can fight up here. Because these guys are strong. They won't just instantly die. Unlike some other people I know down the hill. You guys can deal with just like, you know, one dude. I believe in you. Almost everyone's dead. Alright guys, move forward. We can do it. Engage in battle. Or attack me. Alright.
The monsters are attacking from the lake!
Not
They're
the
attacking-
monsters.
Come on!
I haven't heard of that. What about Sten's tactics? Custom 1. What if I turn him into a defender?
Yes.
Okay, men and woman, hold your positions. I'm going in. I'm gonna burn everyone. This hurts my own team, but whatever. They'll live. I don't think I just killed like 3 of them or anything. Yeah, I don't do any damage unless I do that, you know? It's like... Kinda have to use those spells. What? I'm dead? What? Well. Okay, guys, maybe attack.
Wipe them out.
If I just stand up here, can they just not go up this far? Okay, no, that guy who was standing there looked like I met like an invisible wall or something.
I shall do it. Run while you can.
Alistair, why did you run over here? Just stay here and attack the people that are attacking us. Okay, bye, I guess. Horror. I don't even know what this does. Alright, I had to be closer to him. Cool. Run away. What's this one do? Vulnerability hits. Disorient. Alright, cool.
Run while you can.
This is feeling in the territory of impossible at the moment, just to be completely honest.
It's time.
Surely this game has a changeable difficulty. It does. Alright, we're playing on easy.
Know that we fight for the
Playing on
maker
easy.
with our arm. Like the
I've already given up.
burning power.
Boo! No boo. In your professional opinion, do you think that I could have won that though? All the boo? Oh no. I might still lose this, honestly. I'm not even feeling very confident. That just turning difficulty down is gonna help. I mean, it seems like it might, but that was pretty fast. Wow, you do a lot more damage on easy, huh? My goodness. If I played it smart, but what if I don't have the smarts? What if the smarts have abandoned me today? Most, if not all, the villagers would die. I like this chance better.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need... Come on! We
Not
need
the
to hurry.
barricades. I didn't even know there was like a thing about villagers dying. Sounds like a skill issue. You should just get good. How dare you? I'll have you know, the goodness that I have is incredible. Look at me miss most of the enemies and instead hit the soldiers. Twice. You call that a skill issue? Probably go away from that guy. He's gonna explode. Why is the one who's gonna explode following me? Right, here's a fight where you have to save a bunch of villagers and it's a lot easier. You did say that. These are words that were uttered by your mouth. Or your fingers? Did you listen? No, I didn't listen. You're right. Why do I have my... Put that away. Oh, I think there's actually a button down here to swap.
You will fear me.
I did see that earlier. Stop attacking me, please. I gotta heal. What does this one do? Indomitable. That might be an ability that makes it so like you do more damage or take more damage. Powerful swings. You're gonna like. I like how I activate the powerful swings ability. He's like, alright, I'm dead. And now I suffer because I didn't listen to you. You're not wrong. I mean, I'm literally gonna lose on easy. And you think it was possible for me to win on normal? I didn't even press that button. Here, you can heal yourself. Oh, you did heal yourself. Okay. Yeah, take his armor. This is what I meant. Yeah. Precise striking. He's dead. Oh, that was gonna happen. Wait, no. Shape into a bear. No, okay, get you a spider. Come on, there's literally 2 left. Do we do it? I think so. Okay, man.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night.
I did it on normal difficulty, everyone. Don't worry, I did it on normal
And though
difficulty.
this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me.
Hello.
Good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
That's what I would say if I saw this guy. Yes, you're welcome.
Let us bow our heads and give
I would say
honor
let's
to
go, but I'm
those
not sure you
who
deserve it.
survived in
What
the
do you
gates of
mean?
Murdoch of Redcliffe.
Of course I
Mayor
do.
And beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
Remain silent?
With the Maker's favor,
I
the
don't
blow
know if
we
I should have said
delivered
something
today
there.
is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Alright, so as I was saying, I did that on normal. The whole time I was on normal. With so many dying, if you listen to me, you could have saved everyone. Look, maybe... What if only some people were worth saving? How about that? Maybe there were some people who weren't worth it. Alright, let's get more healing abilities. They seem to be quite important. Hopefully you will listen to me from now on. It might be a good idea. Up to the mill. What do you mean? Everyone's alive. We got like this kid and her and like this kid and get a couple people.
Maker bless you.
It looked like she was gonna give me a quest or something. They don't have a name, it's not a big deal if they die, but you can literally save everyone. But like, what if I'm doing an evil route and I'm gonna kill them all? I don't want anyone alive. Goodbye, Perth. Hello, Tegan.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure.
Evil run, you should have let me
In
know.
the mill, accessible only to my family.
Why you enter the castle in the first place?
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
No way.
Gan,
It's
thank the Maker. You used to
person.
live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tegan. Alone.
Alone? Are many evil or questionable things you can do in the game? Maybe I should have done that instead. But I'm too much of a pushover. I get sad when people get sad in the game. I don't want to do that. But I mean, if they happen to die, because, like, I don't know, they got killed in a battle, I think it's a skill issue from them. Need more of an explanation than that.
What? Who is this man, Tegan?
You
Tegan.
remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the...
Die, you just make no sense.
I owe them my life.
Pardon me,
I love everyone
Exchange
except for
presents
the
with-
villagers here.
Considering the
I
circumstances...
hate these
Please,
guys.
Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know
Dang, you
what
get
is
right up
safe
in his
to
face.
tell. Tegan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but
Hey, a normal
we won't free
name.
the castle. Yes,
Those
he
are
is
rare.
much deaf. You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
What about Arl Eamon? Is he still alive?
He is. He's being kept alive so far.
How do
Nothing
you
else.
feel about
Kept
not
alive.
safe for work
Kept
things?
alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed.
In what way?
So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know
In
why.
the game way?
It allowed me to come for you.
Well,
Tegan,
I mean,
because
if it's in the
begged, because I
game,
said Connor
then
needed
it's in the
help.
game, you know? Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't
Demon?
let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the
Like, should I please come back? And then he said,
discovered he was poisoning
think
my
that guy was
husband.
like an
That is why
infiltrator or
Eamon fell
something.
ill.
Eamon was poisoned.
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him.
There's a whole way to
Maybe
have a
lying,
foursome.
I cannot say.
Let me know if you're interested. That's just funny. I don't know why. Just part of the message, I don't know. Well, we'll see how things go.
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
I didn't mean anything by it. I just clicked to the next option. I didn't read it. I'm sorry.
No. It is I who should apologize. You are right to be suspicious, but I do not know what else to do. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
What if you're the demon? Why must he go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan.
That sounds like a trap.
Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Enough questions. We need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
It seems you have little choice, I
have no
guess.
illusions of dealing with this evil alone.
I'm gonna follow
On
you.
the other hand, have proven quite
Well, I would if I
Isolde,
had
can
the
you
option. I
excuse
don't know
us
if I
for a moment?
do.
We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
I got a quest in that castle, so I gotta go in.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
I wholeheartedly agree. Good, this is the way I prefer it.
Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde,
I
me,
keep saying that
anyone
wrong.
else, we are expendable.
Of course you're expendable. Wow, what an option. I don't believe that. I will rescue you. I promise.
You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
One fool plan.
Spelled
on top of
weird. It
another.
is spelled
But
very
I can delay
strange.
no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Okay.
These people should be thankful for your
Yes.
timely arrival.
As you wish.
Bye. I didn't know I could even talk to him just randomly. I had no idea. I just saw a little X on the map, so I thought maybe I could talk to someone here, but no. Alright, so. Got a couple quests in the castle, like this one that I have to do now, and then also another one. However, where? Through the windmill. Okay. Fun facts to say at different places.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
These don't have anything to do with this place.
Yes.
I mean, it's not like I don't want to ask those questions. It's more like I was just looking to see if there's anything about this place.
As you wish.
What do you need? Ask away.
Yes.
But also, it could be because I'm inside of here. A love letter? A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of obsession. You are filthy, a beast, such depravity. I have never been forced to suffer. How words are so laden when they leave your lips is beyond decent imagining. Madam, I love you. Sir Ogold. What? Oh, here's the secret passage.
Of course.
A tunnel that went under the entire lake. Who would build such a thing?
Ow. Seems like it was a good idea.
Away from me!
Swap your weapons. Yes, please. I wish these guys weren't immune to my basic attacks.
Hello? Is there someone out there? Who is it?
Who are you?
Oh, that's wholly you. I can't believe it.
Oh, yeah, this guy. I remember him. He looks a little familiar.
Maker's breath.
But,
how did you
like,
get here?
I don't remember where he's
Never
from.
thought I'd see you again of all people.
Wait, he's from the very beginning of the game, right? You're the mage Lady Isolde mentioned.
Spoken with her. Then, you know I poisoned Al Eamon. For all I know, he's already dead.
Yes, I know about
Please,
that.
I know how it seems. Poisoning the Arl was a terrible thing. But I'm not behind everything else happening here. I swear.
I only did one bad thing.
Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime.
I literally don't know. The Chantry sent her away. I don't know where.
Oh, my poor Lily. She must hate me now, if she even lives. What have I done?
This is your own problem,
So,
honestly.
Here we are again, the two of us. What happens now?
You see that Morrigan didn't have contacts nobles? She doesn't even know how much they love to build secret tunnels and passages. True. Yeah, she has been just locked away in the forest. He's the guy from the start. Yeah, I didn't understand it at first. I'm like, who are you? Then I don't know how it clicked in my head. Are you responsible for what's happening here?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here.
Why does he have so much blood on him, by the way?
Reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured.
Oh, that's why he's bloody.
There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Why did you poison that guy?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain.
Oh,
I was told that Al Ain
but
was
like,
a
why'd
threat
you
to
still do it?
Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return.
Why did
He
you?
abandoned me here, didn't he?
Why'd you do that if you wanted to return?
I thought it would end like this. Maker, I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people. I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again.
Why did you listen to Loghain? You're a blood mage. How can you make things
I
right?
don't know. I dabbled because it seemed the only way Lily and I could escape. The only way I could avoid being made tranquil. I swear, if I knew what would happen, I'd never have started down this path. I'd never have listened to Loghain.
So the Terran hired you to poison.
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
How much magic did you teach him?
Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Eamon had no idea of his son's abilities?
She was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
I mean, I think I know the answer to this, but why would Isolde be frightened of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
I think I understand.
The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Loghain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool.
What a fool. What do you intend to do about it?
Sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to fix it any way I can. We were friends once. I know I don't deserve to call you that after what I did. If it ever meant anything, please help me fix this.
Why should I believe anything you say now?
Still the same Jowan you knew. If you're still the same friend I once had, I'm hoping you'll help me do what I know is right.
I say kill the mage. He cannot be trusted.
He doesn't need to die, surely.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Give me a chance, please.
How will you make things right?
I try to save anyone still up there. There must be something I do.
And after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. A part of me knew right from the beginning that I'd have to face the... Everything I've done has just delayed the inevitable. I'm done with...
Okay, I'll get to the choppy audio.
Account for what I've done.
I tried to press escape to, like, open the pause menu, but... I mean, literally all tapping, I think, fixes it. I have a way to fix the choppy audio, but it doesn't work for this game. Annoyingly. Works for other stuff, though. Like, Discord, I should never get choppy again, but... Yeah, this is, something that I can't fix. So if I were to just let you go...
I'd stay and try to help if I could. Perhaps I can help deal with whatever's been unleashed here.
That's commendable, if true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
I'm letting you out of your cell. Yeah,
Letting
just...
me out?
Yeah.
And what then?
You know. You come with me!
I'm not sure.
Nah, come with me! Come on!
I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger.
Hey, what do you mean? You'll have lots of fun. Beggars can't be choosers, come or stay there.
And I will wait.
What?
If you change your mind, I will be here.
Dude, you'd rather rot in a jail cell than help me? Not everyone is as adventurous as you. This dude's stuck in a jail cell. He might never be let out. It's just this guy. You know what? Screw you. But I want to let him out. I don't want him to... I don't know. I don't know how this game works. Like, if he's just going to be here forever and he'll be gone out of the story. Or if he'll still show up later. You can let him out and tell him to help and not go with you?
You're back. Have you found out what's going on yet?
None of your business.
All right.
Fine. Just...
You're letting me out?
Just go do whatever you
then?
want.
No, I'm not leaving. I made a mistake, and I'm going to
go,
find some
get
way
out of
to
here.
fix it.
Go away. Morgan was happy, the other two weren't. That's fine. You know, it's okay. Not everyone's gonna like what I do. It's like Fallout, the ghouls, they woke up. It's done.
Yes.
Oh no, you don't!
Get flamed. Get zapped. Get arcane.
Yes.
As you say.
Perfect. Alright, let's loot the pile of bones over here.
It will be done.
Oh, there's another guy there. I didn't know they just walked over to someone I didn't even know existed. Good job, guys. You drop anything? Oh, he's... yeah, he did, and he, got on top of the bucket. Gather your party and venture forth? Sure. Alright, hello everyone, I'm in the castle. What are these? What are these? Greater Shade. What the heck? There's a general distrust of mages. Ah, I see. Oh, hello, Wild. Welcome in. A clown? Make up a clown and Wild. I'm dead. That was my own fault, by the way. I kind of killed myself there. So most people are dead. That's great. Okay, we've almost beaten these guys. Alright.
That's a lot of blood.
We just won. Let's see. Self, health, less than 25. I'm gonna make sure everyone can use healing items because we're not having a fantastic time here. Everyone's dying. Oops, forgot to save. All your subs have expired, so you can only use the Crinmo heart? Hey, the Crinmo heart's fantastic. You might not be able to use as many as Wild, but still. Let's see, let's get your cunning up. We need you to be healthy. Sure, bravery. Why not? It is fantastic, thank you. I kind of meant like a fantastic option. Not necessarily fantastic. It's kind of a little egotistical because I made it.
Silenced it.
You have silenced it. Oh yeah, you can press tab. That's right. This is a big place. I never went to this room. You have to explore the castle. If you run to the main quest, you'll miss out on some loot. I will have to be sufficiently careful. Oh, I can't change. Oh, I can't change my party. I can't go in there. Really busy work like that's all right. Don't worry about it. Oh boy, he's almost dead. Heal him. Hurry up. Oh, okay, cool. He healed himself. All right, now I'm dead. All right, hey, great. It's incredible how slow he is. Yeah, none of us can open locked doors and chests. I didn't really think of that. He's so slow. Look how slow he swings that weapon. You can swing the hilt really quickly though. A deep mushroom. I decided on who I'm romancing. I don't think I've seen enough characters in this game for that.
Run while you can.
What are we playing today? This is Dragon Age Origins. Hello, Bandy. How's it going?
Death draws close.
Can my guy get up, please, now? Come on, little dude. There you go. No, I can't talk to myself. There's 3 romance options available to you. How many of them have I like met? Like who are the ones that I've met so far? Choose wisely. I'm sorry for your team's loss. Yeah, that wasn't a good game yesterday. That was not a fun one. The defense had a very bad game. First bad one of the year. It was not good. Not good.
It will be done.
Doggies, you're supposed to be my friends. Do not kill me instantaneously. I think I'm gonna have to start running around with one of the tanks instead of myself. Because these guys don't do anything unless I attack first. I think I'm gonna have to start doing that. Alright, cool. Alright, nice. We're all dead. We were all dead. Alright, very cool. Primo doesn't have a team? That's not true. That isn't true. I have a big team of people who would love to help me. Oh, I'm so far back at the beginning. Alright, Stan, I'm walking around with you from now on. 2 straight, 1 gay. You've met 2. Technically, one is technically bi. Oh. Taunt. Alright, he's dead. Very cool. It's because I don't have the tactics set up to where they'll heal themselves. That's great. Alright, come on, guys. You can do it. Just 1 left. Nice. Alright, that went better than it did last time.
That was a most difficult battle.
But it was kind of hard. You're not wrong. As you delve deeper, like one is more Pan. Dang, there's a lot of lore behind that character, huh? The Kansas City Otters. That's what they should make a new team in Kansas City and call them that. I have a country. The entire country of America. The whole thing. It's all mine. I don't know if that'll like stand up in like, you know, the world, but like we can pretend. HOTTO, hot to go, Kansas City Otters, let's go. IRL Trump. I don't think I'm Donald Trump IRL. Just a thought. I think I'm a little bit wrong about that. Or not wrong. I think you're a little bit wrong about that. The entire country of Trinidad and Tobago, that's my country. You don't have the best thing in the world, and that's a harem of aces. You have a harem? What's your harem, Bandy? You are very lucky, Wild. Your big ace harem.
Very well.
The whole world is jealous. When I cook a suki feed the entire country? Leftovers galore. I like how I said I was going to run around as not myself, and here I am running around as myself.
Yes.
Alright, we'll do this again. You should get more health, and then we'll grab this thing, and bam. Done. Let's save here. You work with all females and one bi male, so yeah, harem.
Yes.
Are they aware of the arrangement? Stun them all. I can't really do much. I'm just gonna stand here. I have no more. I have no more mana. A couple of them are aware of the arrangement. But that's it. Just a couple of them. Where were you running to, Alistair? He was trying to run into the fire. He got really confused. You know, we got flame weapons on. He doesn't really understand what's going on. Okay, I think we killed all these guys. We love to see it. Would you like me to educate you about your country? What you gotta say? What is it? What's the education I need? Save again. Let's see if we can do this time. We gotta wait for us to heal a little bit. I'll actually save over that thing again, so we don't have to wait that long. Then we're gonna try and beat these dogs again. Very powerful. Very, very powerful dogs. Very powerful. Special move. Honestly, one of the best in the game. Especially when you come in from the side. Probably literally nobody knows what I'm talking about, but that's okay. It's like an Overwatch thing. Don't worry about it. Overwhelm. I don't know if I can beat these dogs. I'm gonna be completely honest. What's even in here? There's a chest and a charred corpse. All right, what's on the charred corpse? Because I can't even open the chest. A deep mushroom? Yeah, you know what? This is not worth it. You have a lot to say. I'm asking for permission. Don't go too crazy.
As you wish.
It is done.
Oh, okay, cool. Trap. Alright. Powerful swings. When in this mode, the character uses some extra muscle penalties to attack and damage. You get bonus attack? What? You do bonus damage, but you also have penalty to attack. That doesn't make sense. The experience, but like, it's so, they're so difficult. Like, I just die instantly. What? Oh, I found you. Why are you just in here?
Please, don't hurt me.
Stupid girl, get out of my way. Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Open to ask you the same question.
I don't know what happened. There was some talk the Arl was poisoned, that he wasn't just sick. They arrested someone for it, but then
Look at the like line from her cheekbone. She has like an indent in her face.
Get up and walk. They didn't attack us right away, unless you tried running. I waited until everyone.
What happened to everyone? There's a bunch of undead skeletons running all around. Are you Owen's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel.
But the monsters.
I killed most of them. It's safe.
Find my way. I can run fast, and I know the castle. Thank you.
Bye. I didn't even tell you where the tunnel was. I just said that there is one. She's like, okay. And he killed him. Order 66 redeemed successful. I can't believe you would just kill them all like that. Well, I mean, I guess I can, actually. That's a lot of people. Alright. Bam! Mind Blast. Where's that difficult enemy? I thought that there was a difficult one. Yeah, he's that one. Alright, use that on him. Set everyone on fire. A little regen out. Electrocute everyone. The Republic of Trinidad and Tobago is the southernmost island in the Caribbean. Hold on, I'm dying. Alright. That was fun. Consisting of the main islands of Trinidad and Tobago and numerous smaller islands. It shares maritime borders with Barbados to the east and Grenada to the northwest and Venezuela to the south and west. The country's capital is Port of Spain, while its largest and most populous municipality is Chaguanas. I see. When you said my country, I thought you were talking about a different one. I now understand which country you're talking about. Oh, I see the trap here. What do you even do about that? Oh, you can walk around it. Yeah, but then they walk into it. It sounds really nice to visit right now. Very true, nice and warm. That would be nice. Inclusive resort. All right, everyone, we're going to the Caribbean. Caribbean. I don't know how you should say it.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Thanks. thanks, Dragon Age character. The answer is yes. That's not too crazy. No. That was not too crazy. That was a very nice information drop. I didn't know where it was, actually. Trinidad and Tobago. I had no idea. Very useful, very helpful. Thank you. Sincerely. I know I sound a little sarcastic, but that's kind of just like a me problem. I could teach you about the US that you don't. What could I teach you about the US that you don't already know? Very true. But I thought that you were going to. Can I come as well while on the vacation feed the bandy? Only if Crinmo-kun provides a pizza party. Don't worry. Huge pizza party. In Trinidad and Tobago. We're going to get Mr. Trinidad and Mr. Tobago are going to personally make the pizzas for us. Well, I'm not saying threatening the auto works, but it works. Okay, I'll make it too. It won't just be those two guys. It'll be me too. I'll make some. I promise I'll make it. I'll make some too.
My name's Val. They didn't attack us, right? You know my father. But the monster.
Okay, goodbye. Alright, well, we'll save before we go to the scary room again. Which was this one? What's this way then? That goes to the basement. This goes to the second floor. This goes to the courtyard. There's so many places to go here. Place is so big. There's a town in Alaska called Unalaska. I didn't know that. So you've got some info. Don't sell yourself short. Shock 'em all. Mind blast. Bam. They never expect it. Let's get some repairs going, because I can tell people are taking lots of damage. And by people, I mean this guy right here, named Crinmo. The devouring corpse is very strong. Nice final blow. Alistair, why did you use 2 healing potions there?
It will be done.
It's 15,000 residents? That means that there's 15,000 people who wish Alaska just did not exist. They're like, un-Alaska this place. Turn it into water. Here's something about America. You cannot park your horse or alligator. In some states, your giraffe next to fire hydrants. Hey, you're not supposed to park next to fire hydrants. That part is true. But I can't believe I'm not allowed to park my alligator. Are you kidding me? My alligator loves fire hydrants. It's the only thing that keeps him calm. I need to... He looks at him. He just stares at the fire hydrant. It's not nice. It is a real shame. You know something about America, and it's that me and Crinmo are there. Yeah, that's all Bandy knows, actually. The mysterious land. United States? What is that? Alright, let's go to the... Am I supposed to... Where am I supposed to go? It doesn't tell me. Alright, well, we'll go to the basement. My alligator loves fire hydrants, yeah. There's a state where it's technically illegal for your doggy to be in a bathtub. There are some, like, incredibly weird laws. You're like, how did that even come up, you know, at any point in time? Pile of junk. A steel shield? Would you like this shield, Mr. Alistair? When I hear Alistair, I just think of Alistair Black. Alright, let's see. This is not better, actually. In fact, I would say it's a lot worse. It has just everything worse than what you're currently using. Another chest I'm not allowed to open? Wait. I can? Another love letter? My darling Reginald, I burn for you, and because of you, please use the included tincture if our love is to endure. What is that? Hold on, I gotta look this up. What's a tincture? It's an extract of plant or animal material dissolved in ethanol. Solvent concentrations of 25 to 60% are common. It may run as high as 90%. In chemistry, a tincture is a solution that has ethanol as its solvent. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't. Why would he need to use that? I guess Ohio it's illegal to go whale hunt? Oh, all those whales in Ohio? I came from this way. What's this way go to? You're caught in the state wrong? It wouldn't surprise me if it was Ohio. Don't know why you'd even do that. Put your donkey in a bathtub? You don't, I do that every day. What do you mean? In Connecticut, a pickle must be able to bounce. Some dude was really sick of the pickle quality in Connecticut. And when he wrote that, he was like, "These pickles are not pickly enough for me. I must teach them a lesson." Alright, two-handed. Two-handed strength has learned to wield it more effectively, reducing penalties to attack and defense for more powerful swings. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, solving concentrations. Solving concentrations, and we can get someone other than Crinmo to do this? No way. Oh, wait, I don't want to leave. This seems like the right way to go. I went right out to the castle. Let's go the other way. No, we don't need anyone other than me. Alright, cool. Bye. I can't go that way. There was like no key. I mean, I don't know. I never found a key. BRB, alright, Ace. I'll see you in a bit. I never found a key there. Just gonna leave. England has a funny law in it regarding Welsh people. What's their funny law? What's it say?
Of course.
Oh, there they are. All right, Stan, go get them. Burn them all. Sten, why are you over there? There's a big bad enemy that way. Sten. Sten, please. Trying so hard to keep him alive.
How shall I be?
Please. Activate flaming weapons. Oh no, that wasn't on. Sten. Sten, please don't die. He's dead, no.
Take that.
I need to use this. You resisted it. A certain city or town where it's illegal to shoot a Welsh person with a crossbow if they're out in the streets in after midnight. Other than that, though, you know, it's it's fair game according to that law. Is this what I'm understanding here? Not legal advice, by the way. This is not legal advice. Probably should never shoot a Welsh person. Dan did not want to join the party. No, he didn't. Hello, Kuro. How's it going? In Oregon, it's illegal to go hunting in a cemetery, so no zombie hunting. Damn, if the zombies come out, that can be their stronghold. Work call BRB. Okay, good luck with work. Mission Wild. What that really means is no spawn camping. You can kill it once it leaves. Yeah, you just sit outside the cemetery. Oh yeah, the gate lever. Hello. You're back, baby. Welcome back, Ace.
You have opened the gate.
Look, I opened the gate.
My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Yeah.
Excellent. Let us go now then.
I went everywhere I could down in that area. One of them required a key that I didn't have. What is he doing? What are you doing? Tegan, what look at her face. What is it? What is look at her face.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes.
He sounds
Connor.
fine.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother?
I miss.
I can't see it well enough.
Nothing.
This is an
He
elf,
just had a little BRB, then he came back.
You've seen
He didn't
elves
get
before.
banned.
We have them here in the castle.
Oh,
Probably.
I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chew for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother?
What's happening? Where
The
am
law,
I?
if it's past their curfew,
Mika.
you can shoot with a
Connor.
crossbow.
Connor, can you hear me?
I don't
Get
think
away
you should
from
do
me,
that.
fool woman. You are
Actually,
beginning to bore
it's
me.
illegal to be poor.
His breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
They ever see your bank account below a certain number, bam, you get arrested. Can't believe it. What a country. So he's the evil force you spoke of.
No! Don't say that!
I'm gonna say it's
No,
probably
the boy
true.
has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
Foolish child.
It was a fair
You must carry
deal.
money on your person in Scotland when out in public?
Just as I
It
wanted.
must be money.
Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world.
Damn.
Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody.
What?
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man.
So you just go around, you start pickpocketing people, and you find out that they don't have money, you call the cops on them. This guy isn't carrying money around. Go get him. How did you find out? You don't need to worry about that. I came to stop you.
I'm not finished playing. You can't make me stop.
Finish playing.
I think it's trying to spoil my fun, Mother.
I don't think...
You keep your pennies. You have 1 penny in your wallet at all
Nice
times
away,
for this.
You do nothing
You're smart.
but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
What?
Enemies ahead.
That's not the best. But we got friends in here, so we're fine. All right, everyone, team up on him. He can't take us all. Damn, he's just dead. Fucking, if you don't have money, you just take the wallet and you just look inside and you frown and you just slowly put it back in the pocket.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you alright?
Yeah, he only exploded. He's fine.
I am.
It should be illegal for you to be broke as well. Anytime your bank account is below the point where you can buy 50 bottles of chalky milk, the government gets sued and they have to pay you for compensation, which is 5 times the amount of 50 bottles. That is very fair. You're right.
Please.
That should be very true.
For this.
That should be in the law. I'm petitioning for that.
We can save him.
But it doesn't have to be for everyone, just for you. You knew about this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your
When did you get here?
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
How'd he get out?
Was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
I don't know how he could have gotten out, honestly. He's no more to blame than you.
How dare you. If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
I mean, you know, that's
Your
alright.
secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
I just wanted to kill one
I shan't turn away
person.
his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination,
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away.
A bottle of chalky milk, the good kind, is like €2. Should be 100 euros, and your compensation would only be 500. How rude! What type of shitty compensation is this? 13ify it? It should really be like times 100, actually. You know what? I think you should just get access to all of the money. Just in general. Doesn't even have to do with once your bank account runs low. I think you should just have access to all of the money. I think that's fair. Where is Arl Eamon?
Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband and
Yeah, low key. High key, actually. You should get access to it. Joanne, what can you add to this discussion?
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor.
You invest in chalky milk for all? Chalky milk diet for the whole world? I agree. Chuya for World Emperor? Who says no?
Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade then? And kill the demon without hurting
I agree.
my
See,
boy?
Ace agrees. We got 2 votes. I think that's enough to make it happen.
It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic.
Blood magic uses the life force of others as raw mana. Who are you gonna use?
Yes, that's right. The ritual I know, it requires life energy. A lot of it. All of it, in fact.
So someone must die. Someone must be sacrificed.
Yes, and then we send another mage into the
Spend it all on dumb stuff?
because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
You would make every time you drink some chalky milk, you would get money as a reward for having good taste. You would be the best leader this world has ever seen. These ideas you have are just immaculate. I'm in full support of them all. Is there no other method?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? 2 wrongs don't make a right.
I think we should use all the
Does
evil,
seem
actually.
Like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Every time someone drinks chalky milk, they get 1,000 euros each, but those who don't like chalky milk go right to jail? Another amazing idea by our Empress Julia. Are you ready to die, lady? Is however you say her name?
If there is even a chance to save Connor, I am.
You rest your hopes on this young mage.
This guy who has no reason to be trusted.
All we know.
He would be a fool to try. No, I am willing to take his word. I would give my life for the chance to undo what I have done.
I still do not agree, but it cannot be my choice.
Why does it have to be my choice? There's gotta be another way.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
It's not far from here.
That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also...
Let's go to them instead of using blood magic.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mage's help.
But what will happen here?
I'll be
Not remain
fine.
passive forever.
I'll take the chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Okay. Oh, one of the guards died. Whoops. Or, oh no, yeah, these guards were supposed to die. This rule for strawberry milk or any other flavored milk. But if chalky milk is made with low-fat milk, jail. Fantastic. This will be one of the evil, questionable choice you can make. I see. You see, the thing is, I just don't trust this guy. You know? He hasn't really given me a reason to trust him. So I'm gonna try the Circle of Magi thing.
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and magic.
What? Was not expecting these guys to pop up all of a sudden. The suits of armor became alive. Get stunned. Whole milk only. So true. I didn't even know I used that spell. There's even more people in here? There's just a dude named Chamberlain in here. And dead.
It shall be as you
Hey, I got a key from Chamberlain.
I'm injured. I will need to tend to these wounds in time.
Who was talking? Who was just talking? A vanity, a studded helmet. Insufficient skill. Well, none of us have the skill, actually. What's in the desk? Alistair Mother's Amulet. Alistair's Mother's Amulet. Oh. Oh, I should give that to him. Wait, what? Was I here already?
As you wish.
Why are people dead? Oh, they aren't dead. That's why. Okay, Sten is dead. Not the best.
It will be done.
Very well.
Okay, we just won that? That was very close.
Done. All right.
Lesser Spirit Balm. Wait, what's this way though?
Right.
These guys. Oh, a chest I can actually open. Stone Dragon Statuette. Don't know who that goes to.
All right. On it.
Oh, there is something. There's a book and a chest. Journal of the Tranquil. I could read that, but I could like also not. Okay, cool. There's more here. Ow! I die so often in this game, my character. It's not fair.
It is done.
Hey, get away from me.
It is done.
Yes. As you wish. I go.
Oh, I use the key. Oh, this is the vault.
As you wish.
There's a helmet. Heavy chainmail. Oh, his shield. Aemon shield. Hold on, I can give that to him. Yes, it's just a little bit better. You already have heavy chainmail on? Alright. Yours is already better than that? Guess not everything I pick up is going to be great. Scale boots, I'll have to look at that. Weapon stand, we got some weapons in here. Armor stand. More armor. More weapons. Let me save, actually. Yeah, the kid's here. I don't know if I'm necessarily supposed to, like, talk to him and stuff.
No! Don't go near him! She'll get angry. She'll get...
Oh, whoa, 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 my goodness. Whoa, what is she? Maybe I shouldn't have done this part yet. The Desire Demon. She disappeared. I'll try and see what happens. If I don't like the result, I'll go to the Magi Tower. Or I'll just like die. I don't really know what's gonna happen exactly. You fucked up, reload? Load the game? Okay. She's a demon? I would have taken care of her really easily.
Go away. She won't like you being here.
She'll just try to hurt you.
Who are you talking to?
The scary lady who speaks to me in my dreams. She's quiet now, but she's never very far. I tried to stop her, but I can't. She said she'd helped Father. I didn't think she'd hurt everyone. Honestly, I didn't.
Do you know who she is?
She's a bad person. I heard her in my dreams, and then she was everywhere.
She's a demon. She's not a person.
Sometimes she's nice. She says she just wants to help me, but then she gets very mean. Demons are liars.
Does she have a name?
She won't tell me. She says names have power.
I need to help your father.
She said that was why you were here. I want to help Father too. She knew I did. That's why she came to me.
I want to stop her, but I don't want to hurt you.
But somebody has to stop her from hurting anyone else.
There is another way.
I don't know how much longer she'll be gone for, but she's always watching. She won't let you near Father.
Yeah, I found out about that the hard way.
Just tell everyone to stay away, especially Mother. I don't want her to see me like this.
I'm gonna help you, Connor, I promise.
All right. Please hurry.
I need to ask you something. Why did you come up here?
The scary lady went away, and everyone was fighting. So I ran to my room.
This isn't your room.
Then she made
This
me
is a
come
hallway.
here. She wants to be near Father.
Why won't the demon let anyone approach the Arl?
Because they would take him away. She says as long as Father's here, people will keep coming for him. People like you, I guess. She wants to hurt you.
Gotta go to work,
She likes
break
to
his
hurt
end
people,
in.
and
Alright, Bandy, thanks for
it
stopping
scares
by,
me.
and good luck at work. Can you control the demons or creatures?
No. She's the one who does that.
Bye-bye,
Not
Bandy.
me.
How did this happen to you?
After Mother put Jowan in the dungeon, I snuck into his room. I found his books, the ones he wouldn't let me read. I wanted to help Father. I shouldn't have tried, I guess. But Mother was so sad, and I wanted to make her happy. Then the bad lady started talking to me, in my sleep. And when I would wake up, I'd have done things I didn't remember. It's all my fault.
Okay, bye.
You should go. She'll come back soon.
Bye-bye.
Will Father be all right? Mother said they'd send help eventually. I hope it's soon.
Goodbye, Mr. Dude. Maybe you're not necessarily old enough to be called a Mr. Dude, but you know. Alright, Morgan. Let's give you some more willpower. Combat tactics, maybe, would be good for you. You should maybe start healing people as well. Like here. Ally health is less than 50%. Use heal. Look at me, I'm learning. This way.
We received no word from the Circle of Mages.
I haven't even left.
Connor remains quiet. For the moment. He remains upstairs for the moment. I have no idea what will happen if someone tries to go up there.
I did, actually. Bye.
As you wish. I hope that something will come of it. And soon.
Alright, well. You have something to tell me, maybe?
I told you the only thing I can think of that might help. Until you make a decision, I think I should remain.
If you intend to continue with this
Many
plan,
good folk
I suggest
here.
you get on.
Word went out to retrieve
Just make everyone start talking.
We may get this battle is
Oh, hold on. That's why I couldn't go this way. The door was locked because, you know, this would have led me right here. Alright, well, guess we're gonna leave, and then we'll go to the Circle of Magi and see what they have to say. Make sure she made it back to the village. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, I'm doing the thing you was supposed to do first. Let's go. If I go back to the castle, though. Or not the castle, to the town. And I make sure she made it back safely. They said to do it quickly, but I can wait. I gotta go make sure she made it back. Oh, Mr. Blacksmith. Quickly just means before the apocalypse. Ah, okay. I got time then. I wonder if she made it back.
Thank you, kind sir. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Thank you, I was glad to help.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your
You should
debt.
make me free weapons and armor then.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you? You're welcome to whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
For free? If only. Alright, let's see. Let me just make sure everyone has like the best weapon that they can use at the moment. Seems like it for you. And probably for you as well. Yeah. Alright, oh, armor is a bit of a different story. You might have the best stuff on, actually. Shielded dwarven armor, yeah. I mean, let's look at you. I want these guys to be tanky. And he doesn't have to move as slowly as the other guy, but like, you know. Actually, you can have these on instead. Shielded dwarven armor is better. Congrats. Hope you like it. I mean, there is one more person, but I can't. Why is it so hard to change the party? Make me leave and go back.
Vashaden.
Indeed.
All right, let me see about you. What about you, huh? You have a torn jugular? What? Damn. I had no idea. She has a couple daggers. She's dual wielding. I forgot I had her dual wielding. Okay, right now she's wearing like nothing on her head, so she should probably have like one of the studded helmets. She's wearing all the studded stuff. I mean, keeping her in light is probably kind of necessary. However, we have better gloves that are leather instead of cured. And there's a slight color difference. Very slight. You can't use that bow yet. Weird. Gee, I don't even have her using bow and arrow. Alright, dude, I'm selling you some stuff.
You're welcome here, friend. What?
And like everything here. Best time to check equipment is in camp. Yeah, that makes sense. Sell this stuff that has no use. Alright, we're rich. I'd love if I could buy, like, healing items from you, but it does not seem to be the case. Alright, goodbye, mister. Oh yeah, there is a shop there. You're right. I just noticed. Oh no. So there's no time requirement on that? Like, I don't actually have to run there immediately. I can do these for the get to the Circle of Magi thing. Because this is a lot of stuff. Caravan down. Sister Gazelle Posts, which I'm assuming is the one right here. Unfortunate news has arrived that the Darkspawn have extended their incursion into areas previously thought safe for travel. A runner from a border caravan brings word that they unknowingly passed into infested territory. They were being tracked by several unseen creatures. He was dispatched to seek help and does not know the fate of his fellows or the viability of the trade route. Travelers in the area are urged to be cautious. Any with the ability to rescue or determine the status of the troubled group will be rewarded. You're not rich until you at least have 150 gold. I'm a little bit under that. Take all the quests, will do. Brothers and Sons. Sister Reyna posts on behalf of her neighbors. The Darkspawn incursions in the south have made for difficult communication, even through official means. The relatives of the conscripts in Company Easthill have beseeched me to deliver word to their brothers and sons. I have no means to do so, but can point a traveler of stout heart in the proper direction of their recent engagement. To any who are able to find their loved ones, I offer what little silver they have been able to entrust to the board, as well as the sincerest gratitude of the Chantry. Skin deep. A runner sends this request from Knight Commander Thames. Thames? Right, Thames. While the reports I have heard, While the reports I have heard no doubt suffer from exaggeration, the observed creatures assaulting Redcliffe trouble me greatly. If we are to properly combat these unnatural agents and prevent their reoccurrence, the mages bound to my service will require carefully prepared samples of flesh for study. Thereafter, should a deployment occur, we will be well briefed. If there are skilled warriors present, I would have them gather samples from any remaining creatures as close to the presumed source as possible. The Chantry will reward this basic assistance with spiritual acknowledgement. If the request is exceeded, gold will be added, but the offer is limited. I must exceed it then. There are more quests near or inside the church? Oh boy. Sister Reyna has heard reports of an imminent tragedy. A runner has brought me dire news of a group of refugees fleeing the Darkspawn. They have been cornered in unfamiliar ground, fighting for their lives. The Templars are necessarily occupied, and my own means are few and stretched. I can't read. If that very uncommon for me. If someone of skill has the ability to deliver these people, I can only offer the honest gratitude to myself and the Chantry. Hopefully that will be enough for the rare person we need. Alright, just like a couple small quests.
Well.
Alright, any quests in here? There's you I can talk to. There's no one else in here. Hello?
There are
No.
many gone
Okay.
who we must honor.
Good day.
Good day.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar?
Grandma reads at a 4th grade level. That's not true. I just have trouble reading out loud. It's not fair. Are you Jeddah?
I'm sorry
Whoops.
to burden you with my
I didn't mean to press that button.
Make her be with you. You're a Grey Warden, right?
Yeah, hi.
Were you in Ostagar? In the Korcari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Jeddah? I'll just press 1 this
I
time.
am. You've heard of me?
I have something here from your husband.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no.
Oh, yeah, it's you.
Thank you so much for bringing this.
All is fair in love, war, and streamer bullying.
Maker's blessings upon you.
It's not fair.
These are terrible times.
It's not
Just
fair.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over.
What are you gonna do now?
With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage. Maybe separated. At least with those
I
guys.
just said
I
it's
won't
fair,
forget what you did.
but I said it's
None of
not.
us will.
Do my words mean nothing? I promise to return your grandfather's sword.
I can't take it back. If you need it, keep it. Grandfather would want it in the hands of a hero.
Well, I guess I gotta go buy back a weapon. You could sell it. I insist you take it.
I wager she is robbed of it the moment we leave.
I suppose it's quite valuable, isn't it? Perhaps someone in the city will buy it.
Don't give her the sword. Oh, that's a great.
leave now.
You're not wrong, but
There's a wagon taking
like,
us north, and I don't.
fine. Oh, okay. Well, sorry. I literally gave her the. This game does not autosave. Fuck her. She doesn't need it. This is a long way back, but okay. I'll just speed through everything.
Go away. She won't like you being... I tried to stop her, but I can't. She's a bad person. Sometimes she's nice. She won't tell. She said that was why you were here. But somebody has to stop her from hurt. She'll just come back again.
Wait, what?
And then... Alright.
I said the wrong thing by accident.
Alright. The scary
It's
lady
fine.
went
I don't
away,
think he was mad
and
at me.
everyone was fighting. So I ran to my room. People like you, I guess. No. She's the one who does that. Not me. After Mother put Jowan in the dungeon,
I don't remember
I snuck
selecting
into
these
his room.
options.
I found his books. The ones he wouldn't let me read. I wanted to help Father. I shouldn't have tried, I guess. But Mother was so sad, and I wanted to make her happy.
You just keep saying the wrong thing. Maybe they just don't have their ears open enough to hear the right thing that I'm clearly saying.
You should go. She'll come back soon.
Thanks for clowning, Ace. Bye, Mr. Connor, man. Anything in here? Book. See, I had to reload. I didn't take the book last time. So he is currently deafened. He has a broken bone. He has a concussion. He's coughing blood, and he has a cracked skull.
Yes.
I have a gaping wound, a cracked skull, an open wound, a wrenched limb, a broken bone, and I'm also coughing blood. Other two are doing fantastically, though.
We received no word from the... He remains upstairs.
There has been
I
no
told
sight
you
of
the only
mages
thing I
yet.
can think of
If you
that might
intend
help.
to continue with
Will
this
you
plan,
let
Everyone
me
talk.
suggest you take on one
Dread to think what
I do not like this talk.
Great talk,
They
everyone.
did. Spirits.
There are penalties that are difficult to remove? Cool. Injury kits and visiting the party camp. Well, I'll be going to the party camp soon. I mean, I could literally go here now if I wanted to. Oh yeah, you. I gave you willpower. In tactics, in a healing spell. And then I went into here and I said, hey, you. You should, if an ally has less than 25 health, or I think I said 50 actually, you should heal. Okay, back to the village. Bit of a walk. I'll grab the quests and do the stuff in there first, then I'll go see Owen, and I gotta do all my armor stuff again. Or, well, I guess I don't have to do that there. I can do it when I get to the party camp. Who's this guy? Just a guard, he's just standing
Everyone thinks that the Arl
The
is as
deep
good as
dark
dead.
before.
Of course.
Dawn's first
There's
light
no way he's
seems
coming back now after what
but
he's
know
done to him.
that the sun always rises.
Maker's blessings upon.
Oh my gosh, there's more. Blackstone quests. Redcliffe, scraping the barrel. My friend, there are a number of people who pledge to aid the Blackstone Irregulars in times of need. Those times are now. Here you will find 3 letters of conscription. Deliver them to the people listed below, and return to the Irregulars for your payment. Should any of these people refuse, do what you must to honor their oaths. Conscripts. Durnell Garrison, Patter Gritch, and Veril Bairn. Dereliction of duty. My friend, the Irregulars require a trusted agent to track down and deal with the deserters. My goodness. My reading ability is so good. Do this, and you will be rewarded. These deserters took with them valuable supplies crucial to the Irregulars' future as a supplier of martial support services. Deal with these wastes of space as you see fit and bring the supplies back as proof that the problem has been dealt with. We will ask no further questions as to your method or the final condition of the deserters. Use your own discretion. You will find them at the following locations. You'll likely find them there. Samuel, maybe Samael, Lake Callanhad, Layson at Denerim and Tornos at the Frostback Mountains. Your friend, Taran. Told you there were more, you're right. Technically, I hadn't gone and looked outside. I went inside first, but I actually don't think I would have found this. My friend, I have a task that requires some tact and discretion. I think you're perfect for the job. The Blackstone Irregulars cannot survive without patronage of the nobles, mages, and other groups who retain our services. For that work to continue, however, we have... Okay, this isn't my fault. This just isn't written right. For that work to continue, however, we have ensure that people are looking out for our interests. It should be like have ensured or something. We have to ensure. Like, I'm not sure which way the sentence was supposed to be, you know, written. To that end, I ask you to make a trip to Denerim and pass on our appreciation to certain individuals. Return when you are done, and I'll see you rewarded.
You warden.
Incredible. Alright, we got 2 quests in here. We got you.
You're a Grey Warden, right? My husband and son went there to bring... I am.
I have something here.
You saved us.
What are you gonna do
I
now?
won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will.
Why do you have to go to an
With
orphanage?
Mother and Father dead, we don't have any money. I think we have relatives in Denerim, but we've no way to get there. We'll be fine. I promised Mother I'd see to Bevan's safety, and I will.
Perhaps I could help you get to Denerim?
Oh, your path is probably much too dangerous for us. There are wagons going there, but it would be expensive.
That's a lot of silver I can give. Here, take like 100. I'm generous.
An honorable act.
That's a great deal of money. Of course, I accept. With this, I can hire a wagon to take us to Denerim. We have family there, and they'll take us in for sure now. Come on, Bevan, let's find one now. Make her watch over you. I'll never forget you.
That was great. Morgan disapproved. She's like, that was our money. That was a whole gold. That was a lot of money I gave her. 1 entire gold. You didn't have anything, right?
Good day.
I remember you didn't. I didn't even bring up the sword this time. I was like, well, I don't think there's anything else to talk to you about. That's all. Wait, you have a quest for me too?
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
What? Quest complete? I did a quest apparently. Which one was it? Oh, it doesn't tell me. I did one of them though. There's so many quests. There's so many quests to do. I got too many. It's too much. It's too much! Well, I guess I'll go back to the party camp and try and heal myself, and then we'll see about tackling these quests. Wherever they would be. Oops. Maybe there's a faster way to get to the area with the world map, I don't know. But I'm going this way. I like how there's just a house here you can't interact with, it's just kind of there. Alright, party camp we go. Okay. I'm gonna take a little break, and then when we come back, we'll sort everybody out. Although it looks like everyone's been healed already, which is good. I no longer have multiple injuries, which is fantastic. No, yes. Not a break. Yes, a break. It's break time. It's your favorite part of the stream. You get to listen to your favorite tunes. Listen to this. Bam. Hear that? This is your favorite song. I know it is. Do not burn my stream down. Okay? Do not rage out like that. Alright. I'll be back in a second. Don't do that. Don't do that. Here, you can stare at the game. It's literally a frozen picture. No, you know what? I'll click back into the game. So I'll see you soon. Whoa, would you look at that? I have returned. Isn't that incredible? As I said, I'd be right back. And I was. I can't believe you would try and burn the place down while I was gone. That's just so rude.
Yes? Something you need?
You have anything...
What's on your mind?
Talk to me about? Why did you come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim. and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to
Be
Orlais.
very expected of you to try and burn it
I
down.
was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden.
But
till
like,
much
I
later.
can
Mother was
I
always
can expect
telling me
better
stories
of you
her
though,
homeland.
you know?
I think she missed it.
What happened to your mother?
Mother died when I was very young.
No.
Lady Cecilie let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecilie than my mother.
When you think who will burn my stuff down, the first you think of Bandy, then you. Too many people here like arson. It's a problem. You know that? It's a big problem. We gotta fix it. We gotta fix it somehow. You were young, it's understandable.
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She
Oh.
kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes.
She
Small
stunk
white
so
flowers
badly. I have
with a
the
sweet
the
fragrance.
smell has left my
Mother called
nose.
them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
I wasn't done talking to you.
Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind?
Do you miss anything about Orlais? Is that how they say it, maybe?
I miss Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
It sounds wonderful.
Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais.
A day or two?
Her lush meadows. Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like
It's
anywhere
like
else.
32 straight hours of talking about
Sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it.
this
You will laugh
place.
at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
You spelled it correctly, too. It looked like the kind of word that doesn't have the S pronounced. What sort of things?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs, and shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes, living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
The shoes. What was so special about the shoes?
Well, they're shoes. They're pretty. Some of them anyway.
What?
When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the
Well,
front.
just wear 'em
A
now.
ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with amber beads on the toe.
Wow.
The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
You don't need fancy shoes to make you beautiful.
Thank you. It's kind of you to say so, even wearing these mud-covered horrors. They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet.
Sometimes the girl just wants to have pretty feet.
Don't we?
So true.
Yes? Something you need?
What a quote.
What's on your mind?
You were a traveling minstrel. Do you have tales to share?
Yes, I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself.
His opinion on Ferelden.
Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
You just say, I don't like it. Yeah, that's it. Tell me about Darkspawn.
Chantry Law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city.
I didn't say that.
And deposed their own creator.
I mean, I did, but I wasn't the first one.
And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever.
It is a good quote,
cast them
though.
from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Do you have any stories?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale
Oh.
of Avalon, the Knight of
Okay, here we
Orlais.
go. That sounds interesting.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped
If
for a
I
son
didn't
like
say
a
that's a quote, you wouldn't have thought to quote it.
in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Continue, please.
Aveline's Dalish guardians
We're gonna be here for like an hour talking to
any
everybody.
Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the Grand Tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the Grand Tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
Did she win the tourney?
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the Grand Melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline.
Thank you
and
for
tossed her to
clowning
the
wild.
ground,
Welcome back.
ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
Huh? I was hoping for a happy ending.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized
He took her helmet off to reveal she was a
and
clown.
began to see the injustice done to the women in his
And he
land.
hates
When he was
clowns.
made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Didn't I literally already press this option?
Chantry law says it is in any land that
I
was
did.
touched by
I
the
don't want to
taint
hear about Aveline
became
again.
blighted and would suffer no life.
There's no more stories. Okay, bye.
What do you need?
Kinda, you're just taking a small break. I see. Great place to take a break.
Ask away.
Your place, one that sounds like something Venny would say. True. Can you teach others to be a
I already
Templar?
said I wouldn't. The answer is still no.
What?
What do you need? Ask away. Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
To Vinter, there aren't many happy endings. This Orlais, then the stories are rich in drama. Oh, I see. I thought Templars were heavy plated
That's just in
mostly.
public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable, and you don't break the beds when you jump on them during a pillow fight.
What? You had lots of these pillow fights, I take it?
Pillow fights? I mean, no, of course not. I meant sword fights. With rusty swords, dripping with acid. The kind that puts hair on your chest.
Talking about having sword fights in bed is...
It's really quite boring.
Not any better than pillow fights. I really do want to know.
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair.
Not sure Templars tend to hunt mages.
It's not like we have anything better
No,
to do, right?
I think I can be a
Truth of the
Templar
matter
mage.
is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter.
I was determined to be
Solace in the
bitter.
training itself, I guess.
I was like, I will be bitter. I will not be bitter. I'm going to remember this, and I will fuel this rage. Will fuel me for the rest of my life. Sword fights. Good luck with that. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. I swear. Enjoyed hunting mages? Did you? What did you enjoy about the training?
The education mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
Home is wherever camp is. We're travelers now.
We won't always be traveling.
No, we
like
are.
this, you know.
Forever.
Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
Be a mage who can cancel magic even if it's my own? Exactly. I play both sides, so I always come out on top. They can be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever...
I want to rebuild it so I don't have to
Anyhow,
go back to the
now I've
Circle of
sidetracked
Magi
us.
where they'll hate me
We
forever.
better get back to what we're supposed
I can
to
stay
be
as a
doing
Grey
right
Warden
now.
where they can't touch me. Hello, Stan.
Yes.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
No, actually I don't.
Very well.
I want to discuss something with you.
Speak then.
Just kidding.
Then I suggest we move on.
Okay, bye.
As you wish.
It's great conversation right there. Great convo. Yeah, that was me to him. I just arrived and left. Where's it gone for good? Meanwhile, a new recruit shows up. Aren't I an elf? Yes, I am an elf. Indeed. Hello, Morgan.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you
If
something.
you must.
That's a lot. That's a lot. Can you teach others to become... Didn't she get really mad when I asked her that? One of these things, I remember I said something. She was like, "Arr!" You teach others to become shapeshifters?
By others, do you mean yourself?
Maybe. I may be talking about myself. Yes, I'm
Then
considering
I
it.
shall teach you what I can whenever we are in camp, provided you have the will to even make the attempt, that is.
Yes. Oh, shapeshifter specialization unlocked. I did it. Can I like... Yeah, there we go. Shapeshifter. I unlocked an achievement. I can't do anything yet, but... Cool.
What do you wish of me?
We'll go back to the Circle of the Halo. Meanwhile, majority of Thetis hates elves. Yeah, but I'm special.
If you must. By others, do you... Then...
Okay, it's just the same thing. Cool.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Did you grow up in the Korcari
Why do you
Wilds?
ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You can probe me anytime. I'm curious, what's wrong with that?
Any number of cats could inform you of the answer to that question, but have it your way. What is it you asked? If I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you
Probe. No, no
For many
probing
years
allowed.
It was simply Flemeth and I. The
Sure, there's a
wilds
place in the
and
Dragon Age
creatures
universe
were
where
more
elves
real
aren't
to me
hated?
than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long.
That's why I need to just be a part of the Grey
Into a
Wardens, you know?
civilized wilderness.
I'm above society at that point. Even if they hate me, I'm better. And you remained unnoticed?
For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Yeah, I had seen people talking about how Veilguard, they don't really seem to care about that anymore, which is odd. Very daring, that sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
Nice. That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play.
She's too good.
The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
And who all desire the bonking Baron? No! Oh, it was such a nice dream. My head was just getting hit by head pats. Well, I guess it did get bonked once, but it was like a bonk on a head pat, you know, like putting aggressive head pat. But it wasn't just a straight bonk. Oh. Touching, like a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances
An offensive
that
intrusion.
never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a
All the
table,
other games of
how
racist
to
themes and then
bargain without
Veilguard were
offending.
cool.
None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all.
It
truth
does
be
not
told.
seem like a
Then
change that makes
I
any
gave up
sense.
long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
I'm glad it worked out this way.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other
The
Grey
bonks
Warden
obviously
ally.
couldn't happen
Not that
without
I
the
lack
Baron.
appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground
No
opens up and
fair.
swallows us, yes?
It's a weird way of spelling Guitar Hero for Wednesday. Look. I just put in the schedule what I had originally planned, alright? Whatever happens, happens. Alright, Janjo, and hello. Welcome. And goodbye. Whatever ends up happening on Wednesday happens. I agree, do not touch me. It's an offensive intrusion. I think an offensive intrusion is being touched by a baseball bat and or hammers, but people don't seem to agree with that and don't listen to me. You're walking dogs, you're gone. Enjoy your dog walk. I hope it goes well. You still can. It would be quite the weird harem if none of the members could.
What do you wish of
You
me?
have anything else to say to me?
If you must.
That was really long. Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
Oh yeah, new quotes. That one's not popping up. That one's being rude. I mean, that's just untrue. I don't know what the quote's doing right there. Excuse me, what? It brought us. Where's the quote? It's 113. Exclamation mark quote 113. There it. No, it's not that one. There it is. Oh, that was 113. Okay, look. You guys don't understand that you're missing context. You're missing a lot of context for that one, okay? You don't understand. You're missing a lot. Don't worry about it. I didn't fiddle anyone. Except I did. Hold on, I gotta open that. Now I have to open everything again. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, that one's new today. You're here to look at mega assets? Well, do I have something for you? There you go. Congratulations. You're very cute to ask so many questions. And you are cute when you're evasive.
Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes.
There's too many licking emotes on this website, okay? Too many people have licking emotes. We need to stop right now. No more licking people.
Game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was
some mega assets for sure. Fun? You found it fun?
I found the game fun. I was too young to understand the truth behind what was happening. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game.
It has shape-shifting. She can shape-shift into all kinds of different assets.
A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Flemeth used you as bait.
It was a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Do you still think that was fun?
I think that my mother made it fun so that a child did not learn to fear. And I think that it was necessary. There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes. So only survival matters.
You need a bon quote to add, something like
anything 'tis this. First,
you're not gonna catch me in that trap today, Tenny.
Do you disagree?
Let me tell you what I see through your little games that you're trying to play. I'm not saying that. I never will say that. Yeah, see, I'm gonna start bonking in response, okay? You better watch yourself. That was pretty true right there. The Wells taught me anything. Is this first you survived? Do you disagree? Oh yeah, totally. There's worse things than death. Yeah.
I would ask what exactly, but I'm certain that would be a lengthy conversation, and suddenly I grow very weary. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Goodbye, I guess. She disapproves. This lady is something else. Okay, Morgan, you are too hard to please. I just talked to you and you're like. Meh. She doesn't like me. She has a -7. Sten also still does not like me. Alistair likes me. Leliana likes me. Sorry, Crimotron, but the rules state don't be a meanie. Actually, it doesn't say that on Twitch. It says it only on Discord, so therefore, very different rule set. I don't even remember what my rules are on here. What are my rules? There's a section somewhere for it. Panel. It's not here. Moderation? Just be cool. Smile. No spoilers, please. Those are my rules. Morgan is something else. She is... Does that mean we can be meanies here? No, it says you have to be cool. And just wearing sunglasses doesn't give you the authority to be mean. The rules are always clown, usually head pat, and sometimes bonk. That actually is not true. The rules are always clown, always head pat, and never bonk. You're established, you're a cool meanie. Look, you can be a sunglasses wearing, you know, walking around looking all cool kind of meanie, but that doesn't mean that you're cool as in like nice. You know, those are like two different kinds of cool. Your argument might have worked on Discord, but not today. See Alistair. I need to learn how to properly woo. I guess you're right about that. And I guess you're right. Can't they just like, you know, be like, "Oh, Crinmo, you're the best. I love you," and then I'd just say, "I agree," thumbs up, and that's it. Can I just like do that? Why do I have to be the instigator, Oh, this is better. That's the same. They can if you say the right things first. You gotta charm them. But what if I don't know how to charm anyone, though? Don't put me in the middle of those two emotes. As you can tell, I'm very uncomfortable. Riz them up, as the younglings say. Ah, now you're speaking my language. Now you're speaking my language. I understand what you mean, though. Sure, you can wear the Qunari thickened cap. Bam, she got a bunch of new stuff. Very cool. I can't really wear anything else. Very nice. She should probably have some kind of gloves on. Crinmo is up to no good. No, I think I am in a very precarious situation. I'm trying to leave. hate to see when Crinmo plays with trials on Inquisition. I don't even know what that means, but I'm scared. I have played Inquisition in the past. Maybe I'll be completely fine. It was a while ago, though. Hey, why is yours better than mine? Oh, I can't use this one. It has to be used on her? Okay. Fine. Why do you just have an iron ring on? I got 2 rings now. Only I can use the Warden's Oath, which gives me more constitution. Hello, Paladin. Why'd you make a bug me? Not fair. Also, why are you licking my armpits, Tanner? Would you like to explain this? Would you prefer to be between these emotes? No judgment, this is a judgment free children. No, actually, I would not prefer it to be between those 2 emotes. In fact, somehow the first combination is better. Thank you for clowning, and thank you for the lurk, Ballad. I hope you're having a good day. Sten, would you like fire resistance? Sure, there we go. We can sell this other stuff.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
What's your story exactly?
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately...
Missed? I've never
mountains.
missed. Never in my
I
life.
was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know.
You're kicking my
Can't just leave them
armpits.
behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things, the nobles loved. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Supposed to say licking. Don't worry, I can fix it. But kicking's pretty funny. Why are you licking my armpits? There we go. It's been fixed. Do not fret. Would you prefer to be between these emotes? I think you guys should put Shy Me in between 2 heart emotes. Wouldn't that be the best? Adorable and cute, and there wouldn't be anything weird. It looks like I'm getting slapped into some pineapple pizza. Is that? No, it's a tail. Why? Why do I have a tail? Why am I wagging at pizza? I mean, that's a much better Now that's a nice combo right there. Now that right there, that's a nice combo right there. Clowning quarterback. He's about to throw the ball downfield. I like that one. A fun one to randomly pop up. We're getting so many quotes that like they're gonna start being rare to show up. You know what I mean? We're into the hundreds. Now you have a less than 1% chance for any of these quotes to pop up. I do think that there's might be like 1 or 2 that I like deleted at some point, but like so that number I think is still taken up. Like if I deleted number 50, which I don't think I did, I don't know what number 50 is, it would just go from 49 to 51. It wouldn't move everything down 1. Grinmo arrives to the power of sorcery. Don't eat bread, ducky, okay? Don't do this. Why did you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my stall. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay.
I think that's what people do when they come to my channel and see this chat.
For sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition.
It's time to go through all the quotes.
Running close to the city.
Every single quote.
Especially for him, they're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the
Don't bog me.
Nobles, they're touchy like that.
Okay, don't eat the other bread person either, okay? You don't have access to the shy emote. So, excited pasta? That's the best you're gonna get? You can use the excited one. Doesn't have to be the shy emote. It's just, you know, that one was being used. Pasta? Oh, you're trying to use the pasta, like, emoji? What happened then?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me.
There you go.
Tags, they're full of things
I like that
people left
emo
behind.
combination.
Sometimes you can find a treasure.
That's actually
Something worth
me.
a little gold.
Yes, I think I'd be turning away from the stinky cheese, actually. That's pretty accurate. We need a Crinmo pasta party, but I thought it was going to be a pizza party. Isn't that stealing?
To the nobles it is. They believe everything in the Tigers belongs to the house that once dwelled there, even if it's in ruins and they haven't seen it in generations. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
A Crinmo hug party? Now that's a little different. I hadn't thought about a Crinmo hug party. What is happening with that emo? What? I don't even... What is that? No. No.
You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
I'd like to sell some things.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Buy all the health potions. Sell all of this stuff. And all of this stuff. I'll take some of these too. They're expensive, but useful. Oh, look at this weapon. Falcon Punch. I'll take it if it's a Falcon Punch. This guy sells the best weapon in the game. 150 gold. There's one here for 131. The Veshiel. Dragon Bone. Sylvan's Mercy. It's a lot better than what I have. It costs 8. Maybe it's that one. That's I'm quite a while away from that. This is a tier 4 weapon up from a tier 2. I might buy it. And by might, I mean I bought it. Boom. Whoa, look at that thing. Don't buy wands before going to the mages. Oops. Oh, it was a great deal. You don't understand. How could I not take it? Uno reverse. That's kind of what happened. Well, anyways. Look, technically, I saved before I talked to her. Is it worth going back and reloading? Probably is. Look at this ginormous cheese wheel. This is humongous. I can just stand on it. This is my cheese wheel. Grinmo right now. Yes, pretty much. The infamous cheese wheel. You wish you had a cheese wheel that big? Honestly, though. You know what? At the Grinmo pizza party, we're gonna have a cheese wheel that big. It's gonna happen. Alright, look. I can reload the save. And then just speed run her conversation. Maybe make her not mad at me this time, actually.
If you must. By others. What do you wish of me? If you must. Why do you ask me such questions? In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds. I was unfamiliar with so much. He pointed and gasped and began... Not that I did not have trouble. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope. Yes, here I am.
Damn, she was frowning when she said that. I got a +4 there. That's incredible.
What do you wish of me? If you must. You are... Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of a If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must...
You're probably right. I'll say that this time. +4. Yeah. I did it.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I ran a fairly... She had me arrested. The lost tie bribed the guard that was... Now, is there anything the boy...
Oops. Oh, cool. I have to put everyone's armor on again for the 3rd time. I thought she put this thing on. Oh, you put that on. Alistair, I don't remember if I gave him anything. Oh yeah, these. Chance to avoid missile attacks. That seems better than this one. Oh, but that one gives you more stamina. I don't know what's better, actually. Gotta get back to work. Alright, Wild. Thanks for stopping by again. Recruit mode, Sean, be good. Okay, I'll try and be good. Go for the Lurk, Wild. Let's see, let's put the better stuff on you again. Is it just one thing? I thought that there were 2 things that were better. Okay, I did it all again.
Enchantment?
Oh, certainly, I can...
Talk to the wrong guy. I did want to talk to him at some point, but not right now. Enchantment? Okay. Then iron rings that exist for no reason. This stuff down here that I don't need.
Enchantment?
What enchanting can happen? Enchantment! Just this. Cool. Very cool. Alright. I did it. And I didn't buy the thingy this time. I didn't buy the wand or whatever. The staff. Okay. I guess it's time to go again. caravan down. Travel to the trail marked on your map and determine the fate of it.
course.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Here, we'll bring her along. I haven't used her in a while. Okay, it says it's marked on my map, but like... Where? Refugees, caravan, like I don't know if I'm supposed to go to these things. Battlefield. Travel to the caravan route marked on your map. Where? I guess it's just the caravan thing then.
Yes.
Indeed.
Gotta be this. Alright, off we go. A battle? Doggies? Oh my. They're all dying. Hello, Joe. Welcome, Joe. How are you? How's it going? It's going okay. I mean, I just died, but you know, past that, it's going alright. Things are going okay, so sort of. Kind of. In a way. I'm doing alright today. It's been a fairly chill day so far. Let's bring both of my like tanks along this time. Oh, the battle started earlier. How are you? Did you have a nice sleep? People, please. These aren't people, I guess, dog. Dog, stay away from me, please. Can you guys, like, get him to come to you? Come on. Get away. I'm gonna die again. Oh, hydrate and a stretch and a head pant. Thank you. It's been alright. That's great. Happy New Year. Things are going great for me too. Man, this game is hard. I was not expecting this game to be this difficult. This is a very difficult game. You don't see the clone hero redeem? Oh no, I forgot. Wednesday's stream. It's apropos for it anyways. You don't need to worry about that quote. You don't need to worry about that one. It was don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. To be honest, I've forgotten the context. What if I go to the refugees first instead of this caravan? There's a better one? No, there isn't. Yeah, that one. I like that one as well. That one's my favorite. I guess you're right about that, actually. Hold on, there's a clip. Wait, there's a clip of it. It's my favorite clip. Hold on. It is my #1 viewed clip, but I think it's because I viewed it a lot. Here's a clip. I actually don't remember the I got naked in front of him one. I don't remember what that was from. I was trying to think of it. Let me open this and this. Okay, guys. This time... we're gonna do great. Okay, we're gonna Mind Blast them all. I cast that on you. Do this. Do this. Yeah, that was a ginormous explosion of blood. Watch the clip. I thought you took your pants off. I thought I did too. Great clip it is. It's my favorite.
So be it. I go.
That's a lot of wolf pelts. Why is there even a trap here? Who put this here? Huh? Who did that? Ah, I remember the context of the I got naked in front of him thing. Now I remember, because I'm like, okay, that was my birthday stream. It was, people just walking into the traps. Warning, wolves frequent this area. Oh, really?
As you say.
Traps lead for wolves. Thanks. Really useful at the end. I kept flashbanging people. So I was saying I was flashing them. And then there was obviously a very obvious joke from that, so I just went even further with it. And just said I got naked. Why did you bring your sword out? What are you doing? These guys are just like chumps. There's just one person over here getting brutally, just completely brutalized over here. She's dead. Guys, help me, please.
It will be done.
Ooh, this guy's... I'm dead. Oh.
Right then.
I don't think this is going to work out very well, to be completely honest here. I mean, it could. This guy's not really doing much damage. Heal him. Heal him. What are you doing? Alright, shapeshift into a bear. Become bear. What? How did that cancel?
So be it.
Become bear. It filled all the way up to 100%, and then I was like, no. Alright, get it. Huge! Dang, you chopped his head off! Is anyone else alive? What? There is. There's a singular dude over here shooting a bow and arrow. Slam. We did it.
So be it.
Ah, now I can loot him. A soul rot bomb. Interesting. Okay. Every single refugee died. They all died. That's what I call a successful mission. Okay, let's save again. Okay, let's go down to the caravan. Okay, there's another battle. Who is it this time? It's multiple wolves and a bear. Cool. Guys should probably turn your attention to the ginormous bear that's attacking. Nice. I'm learning a little bit more about the combat as we keep going through this game. Oh, cool. Alright, let's save again. Wait, did it autosave actually? No. This game does not have enough autosaves. It's about time! No, I knew the whole time. I was just pretending. Alright, cool. Somebody's dead. Love when that happens. Yeah, maybe take the aggro off of me, please. Alright, now we can get these guys. Where are you going? Did we do it? I feel like I hear like a I heard like a bear or something. Something did not sound happy. BRB again. Alright, Ace. I'll see you in a bit. Oh no, okay. I guess... I don't know. There's just some sound. We got a couple things that I can grab. We got a chest, and then we got that guy over there. A Darkspawn War Axe. Is this better than what you're using? I don't think so. No, not at all. Alright. Okay, this quest done. I'll save again. Battlefield is probably the other one if I had to guess. Man, you're gonna go all the way around like that? Just cut through the, you know, just cut through right there. It's right here. Go dunk. Hello?
You have coins, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, Old Tegra can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Painting of Rebel Queen. Silver Sword of Mercy. Blue satin shoes. Oh, I know I can give that to. Ox and ox. Okay, goodbye. That wasn't even a fight. The longest route to the battlefield of all time. A Soldier's Diary. Can I, like, read it, or...?
Seems we must defend ourselves.
Not the wolves. Are there more? Oh yes, there are. Oh, there's one more. Oh no, you don't. Where are they all coming from? Hey, stop chasing me. Stop chasing me. Stop chasing me. Stop chasing me. Oh, Morrigan's dead? Great. Love to see that. Somehow I healed him. I don't really know how. Well, I thought that was not going to be that hard. I thought it was going to be pretty easy, and then all of a sudden, just 5 million more wolves came out at once. It doesn't even let me go backwards. I have to go forwards. There's no reason. I think that there is a lot of a reason, actually. Especially to walk away from these skinned bodies. It's kind of, I call that a good reason to not go this way, actually.
Direct me.
Only you will learn to fear me.
As you say.
Okay, let's not move forward, and then we'll heal up. Because there's gonna be more, but it seems like they haven't spawned in yet. I can even save.
Very well. It will be done.
Yes.
Oh, why are they chasing me? Hey, help me. Get him off me. Oh, but I leveled up. Nice. Any more? Oh, there's one single wolf left.
Of course. Very well. Of course.
So much stuff here. A bloody corpse. Oh. That's a bear.
As you say.
Hey, we're kind of ganging up on this guy. He can't really do much. Goodbye, Mr. Bear. For the sake, can I not loot anything? Yes, I can. There's some chainmail. Bloody corpse. Elf fruit. That's mine. Okay, let's see. What other quests are there? Report to Chantry, board report, okay. Lothring. I have to go for that. Okay, well, one of the things wants me to go there at least. Let's go back here. Oh, we're taking this path. Okay, I simple. Is there anyone alive here anymore, or? You guys still good? Uh-oh. Oh no, they're fine. Who was I looking for again? Pater Gritch. Any of you know a Pater Gritch? Barlin. Apparently he has a quest for me. There's another. Oh my goodness. Okay, no, there's no quest there. I was like, there's more quests. No, no quests. What do you have for me?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
You're out of food?
A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food.
Don't worry about him. I took care of it.
You did?
Apparently.
I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Bye.
You're here about I got other gear to sell.
Know of any well-paying worth in Lothringen?
Chanter's bored by the chant. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
Maker's blood. Why do you need poison?
My farm is far from town, and I'm not embarrassed to say I'm nervous about dark.
Sounds like Jim Cummings. Who's that?
Around the place. I've heard the poison hurts them beasties just as good as anybody else.
What if some refugee triggers your trap?
Well, then those bleeding sad salts should stay off my land, eh? Besides, these days, any folk out at night is more than like to slit your throat. Can you make poison or not?
Voice actor of Tigger. Oh, in a lot of cartoons. Oh. I see. Been a while since I heard Tigger. That's not a skill I care to possess. You're gonna look this up? I mean, it could be. You could be right. Goodbye, Mr. Dude who wants to poison people. If that's true, then Tigger wants to poison people.
Vashaden.
Indeed. I'll do it.
She dies way too easily. Oh, that's not what I meant. No, that's not what I meant. There we go. Sure, you can grab that. Whatever. Shapeshifter. Master of coercion. Cool, now I can turn into a spider. My favorite. Oh, I'm really happy about that.
Neighbor fled the city yesterday.
Where's that guy I'm supposed to find? Still don't know where he is. I forgot his name at this point. I'm just looking for a named character. None of these people are named. You people aren't named. You think it is? It says he voiced in this game. Damn, you got a good ear for that voice, huh? Good job. It's always fun to do that. To go, I know that voice. Patter Gritch. I have definitely not seen somebody with the name Patter Gritch. Very recognizable voice. Yeah, my game crashed. All right. Very cool. Oh, great. I love that. That's fantastic. Oh, yes. It's not fair. I gotta fight that bear again? I think I have to fight wolves one more time, too.
Very well.
If you must.
It shall be as you say.
That is no fair. It's my first crash, I think, so far, too. That knowledge was too powerful. It was. They're like, you weren't supposed to know that's Tigger. That wasn't supposed to be known. We must kill you.
So
That knowledge can't come out.
Where shall I
Alright, you in particular, you're gonna blow up. I wish someone stole all these dead bodies. There's too many around here.
What did I tell you?
No mercy.
You could take all these wolf pelts, but I don't think they're
Of
used for
course.
anything other than just
Yes.
selling.
It will be done. Very well.
Alright, bear, I know you're gonna come out. There you are. You're gonna use the move? It just said it above his head, but he didn't actually use it. Goodbye, bear.
It will be done.
Okay, gather your party and go to Lothring again. We get to talk to Tigger. One more time. Oh, there we go. Wasn't letting me click. I really wish there was music in this game. I mean, there kind of is, but only during battles. It's so quiet. Or wait a minute. Just as I say that, I think I hear a solitary, like, flute. It's really quiet, though. Hold on. There's one flute playing in the background. There's just some dude here playing his flute.
Of course.
Hello again.
I got other gear to sell. I sold that bleed. You did? I got other gear to sell.
I've got other gear to sell.
I've got some traps around the place. I've heard the poison hurts them beasties just as good as anybody else. So, you want to buy some?
Oh, I'm not going to buy anything. Goodbye. Here, I can steal these fire bolts. I mean, just, you know,
Indeed.
borrow them.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Do that for you, and then that again, and then this. Gotta do all these things again. Then, me, magic all the way up. Nope, go back. Shifter. There we go. Master coercion, and then I can turn into a spider. see.
So what makes them Grey Wardens so special?
Okay, this time game, you're not allowed to crash. Okay, you're not allowed. It's not allowed. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to go in there. I guess that's illegal. That place is just not allowed. You're no entry. No entry allowed. Well, I hope he's not in there, because if he is, I can't do this quest. The whole quest can be finished if he's in there. Alright, well. I don't know where else he'd be, though. Let me look it up. What's this guy's name again? What's this Joker's name? Patter Gritch. Such a weird name, I could never remember that. Alright, where is this guy? Alright, so cool. Very cool. He's in the building that I can't go in. That's awesome. That's so cool. I'm really happy about that. What if I enter with a different character? What if I can't enter with these characters? Alright, I'm going by myself. Surely that's why it didn't work. Oh, wait, maybe. I'm in. Okay, hold on. I just gotta find the guy. Quickly, before the game decides to not let me do it again.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you from Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Alright, cool. I'll save one more time. I do actually want to bring her in, though, because she can unlock stuff. Okay, just kidding. You actually need a key. Fair enough. There is a bookshelf here, though, I didn't interact with before. You are the back again, baby. Welcome back again. I can't believe you keep returning as a baby. I had the game crash 2 times. But don't worry. I went into the place I was supposed to and everything.
Yes.
Indeed.
It was this church. It kept crashing when I went into the chantry. Very rude. Very, very rude from the game. You didn't miss much? No, not really. Well, I mean, I did. Let me see. I guess I did some battles. Died a couple times to wolves. Then when the game crashed, I had to beat him again. I beat a bear. That was a very easy fight, though. Bears didn't really do much to me. Okay, so what were the quests again? Let me see. There's a guy in Redcliffe, a guy in Denerim's alienage. I have to go to Denerim, for that as well. I gotta go to Denerim for like multiple things. I don't even know what that is.
It will be done.
Is it one of the places I'm supposed to go for this stuff? I don't think so. Looks a lot redder on the TV than it does on the phone. Let's see. Denerim is the capital. It is. It's the largest city in Mainport. I have very red hair. I'm not a redhead, but I got very red hair. Common misconception. Oh yeah, this guy. I mean, yeah, well, technically I did buy something from him. I don't know if I ran into him the second time.
Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Whoops.
You have fine weapon and arms, dwarven.
I didn't. Those blue satin shoes.
You have fine weapon and arms.
What's going on in Orzammar?
There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Alright, goodbye. Fair enough. Oh, gentle path.
Yes.
Alright, off we go to Denerim once again. We have multiple things to do here. Why do I feel like I'm going to be here for a lot longer than just these quests? Here's the Chantry. Probably a decent spot to start off.
Our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and...
He'll have red hair and freckles. Sounds like a redhead to me. That's not... It's not... It's not fair, okay? It's not orange. It's red. You know, it's like maroon. It's a very different kind of red. You can't just do that.
The one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roast.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and
the peas.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the
She
peace.
shall know the peas, the Maker's benediction.
Holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her bacon and her veal,
bacon.
her foundation and her...
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Well, and again, you're not listening to me. Maybe I just think that your version of reality isn't real. Doing this on purpose. I like her version of the chant better.
Me too. I wonder why nobody ever taught me her version of the chant when I was a Templar.
Oh, hello, dear. Can we help you?
What she means is, in Andraste's name, be welcome.
Stop correcting me. What would Andraste do? That's what you should be concerned with, I say. Andraste was no fuss budget.
Fuss budget? Can you tell me about the chant?
Tell you about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the Chantry.
Fine, then.
Who is this? She doesn't seem to like this place. What was the verse you were saying just now?
It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though.
You sing it well, I take it?
He had a voice like a bucket full of toads.
Nice.
Revered Mother Boann, bless her heart, always said, if we had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us.
What happened to him?
It was tragic, really. Such a surprise.
We don't speak of that.
But I want to know. He died?
He was in charge of the Lyrium storehouse. It wasn't good for him, you see. He took off all his clothes in the middle of the day one summer day and ran into the street. He tripped and fell into the vat of elderberry wine for the feast and drowned.
Oh.
We were 6 days drying him out for his cremation. He looked like a pickled egg.
What?
So tragic.
Just like you and Janjo, yeah. Just like us. Remember what happened last time you didn't listen? I don't think me not listening to the fact that you are calling me a redhead when I am very clearly not is the same as me not listening about which part of the game is harder than another. What does the chant say about Darkspawn?
Oh, there are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin, pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger, the Mage Lords assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the Chant of Light, not the Speech of Light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think you guys should all just be singing the whole time. Does the chant mention elves?
Yes and no, dear.
That doesn't make any
The
sense.
official version of the chant does not speak of the elves. Some of the dissonant
About
verses,
me being in
however,
the capital
do
now
mention
instead of at the
something
end?
Shartan.
Oh. Oh, that makes. Oh, okay. Look, I didn't make the connection to the capital being like the last place. You didn't tell me that right now. Okay. Well, I'll get out of here then. What are dissonant verses?
The chant has changed over time. Some of the verses that were sung in the past were taken out. The canticles of Shartan were stricken from the chant in the Glory Age. They are no longer sung, though scholars still sometimes read them.
Who was Shartan?
He was an elven disciple of the Prophet, a former slave like Andraste herself. He rallied his people against the Imperium. He was given to the flames alongside Our Lady.
Alright, his voice is a part of the chant.
Divine Renata had the verses removed during the Exalted March on the Dales.
One version of the chant?
Of course. The official chant of light is written in Tevinter, but it is translated into the languages of the believers. Some ideas are lost in the process of translation, and words take on unintended meanings. There's a dreadful pun in the Orlesian version in the Canticle.
Oh, really? I want to hear it.
And languages are always changing.
I want to hear the pun.
The chant must adapt if it is to be understood by the people hearing it.
There's a little squirrel. Is it going? There's chickens too, and pumpkins. Okay, the squirrel found its home, I guess. Oh no, it's leaving. It doesn't like me.
Are the work of our Maker's hand, from the lowest slaves to the highest.
Maybe I shouldn't talk to you then, because that looks like the main quest line. Alright, well, I'll finish the other quest a lot later then. I gotta go to Redcliffe, and then... Lake, what, I mean... Most of the Blackstone Irregular stuff I can't even do. Actually, right now. Because they all require the capital. Oh, I never made sure she got... Oh, whoops. Alright, well, we'll go back to Redcliffe then.
Of course.
Can I leave? This is huge. By the way, I'd just like to say this place is giant. Alright, Redcliffe, we're going back. Then we're gonna go to the Mage Tower. 4 quests to complete here. I'm gonna walk into the city as a spider. Hey guys, I'm back. I got some quests to complete. These sounds are horrible.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. The deep dark.
Did it complete all of them? Oh yeah, it did. Okay. Kind of anticlimactic, but okay. I got 3 gold. I'll take that. This is the blacksmith? Yes.
Take this. A reward. Thank you.
Dwarven armor. It's not as good as what he's wearing, but that is because it's not really meant for him. I mean, it's just like if I would put the chainmail on instead. Chainmail seems like it's better. Just adds, it doesn't have that +1 constitution and stuff, but I think it's still better. Chainmail gloves. We'll put those on. Yeah, lots of people are hurt. I have a... Let's see, what is this? A cracked skull. Sten has a damaged eye and a wrenched limb.
Yes.
Alistair has head trauma. I think we need to rest up a little bit. Templar. Purges the area of magic, removing all dispellable effects. I don't want that. I use magic. Okay. Time to leave. Well, I can't do any of these quests, so I guess it's time to seek the circle's help. I gotta walk all the way up there. Can I just like... Oh wait, no. Hold on, I can just leave from here? How do I go to the circle tower though? It doesn't let me go there. It's grayed out. Do I have to go to the docks first? Oh, yeah. Sitting in the shadows of the old Imperial Highway, these docks are now the only means to reach the tower. Okay, let's save first. And let's go to the docks. Respond to the DM? Yes. I'll go look. Yeah, I'll go to the docks. We gotta... I'm assuming I'm gonna go there and it'll be like, oh, there's 7 other quests here too before you actually go to the tower. Alright. Oops. Hold on. Wait. Oops. That. Then that. Then that. Then this. There we go. 3 or 4? Of course there are.
We're coming here to see the mages, right? Oh, great. They just love me. You ever wonder
Yeah, no
if
problem,
mages
Joe.
built their tower out in the
No
middle of
problem.
Lake Cullinan? They have an aversion to practicality or something?
Oh, you're still talking. I thought he was done.
Of course.
Thank you for the mega headbat. Oh, there's these guys to talk to. But there's also a door. And there's a man named Kester.
Well, look at this. I remember taking you across when you left with that fella Duncan. And now you're a Grey Warden. My pap used to tell me stories about them.
Your pop. Hello, Kester. Why aren't you manning the boat?
Templars took the boat.
So I can't get across. Why would they take your boat?
I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was.
Is there something wrong up at the tower?
I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic.
Is there no way to get across?
You could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you...
All the potions they dump in there. Wait a minute. I want to know more about that. Why are they dumping potions in the water? That was such a random detail. And it's just like, oh yeah, that's normal. What, you don't dump potions in the water? I could convince the Templars of that.
Maybe you could at that. I'm sure your mind's all afire now, eh?
What are your opinions on the circle?
I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust?
You know the Knight Commander Gregor
Oh,
well?
I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor'll stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor.
Gregor. Just it's
All right.
spelled
Keep safe, you hear?
very different than I would think Gregor would be spelled, but sure. Mages Collective Lysian.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you?
That's not how you say that, but whatever.
Exactly who I was hoping to meet.
Where is it? It's
I
almost like you
represent
say
a
it.
collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
How can I help you?
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
I'll take a look.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
I haven't seen you ever, though. Oh, there's 5 places of power. Hear me and obey. My power waning, I, Krebulosh, the epithet, I think, yeah, that word, require a reconnection to the mystical places I have left behind. You, the bearer of this note, shall travel to these places and trace upon them my personal glyphs, claiming their eldritch energies for my own. You will come upon sites of mystic power in the ancient places of the world. The Brazilian Forest, the Deep Roads, the heart of Denerim, in the base of the Circle Tower. Okay. Careless accusations. The activities of the Maleficarium, I think that's how you say it, are on my doorstep did not go unnoticed, and now I am in danger of being brought before the Templars myself. A small band of drifters claim to have seen me practicing forbidden arts, and they have to imagine being able to read multiple sentences in a row without messing up. Couldn't be me. A small band of drifters claim to have seen me practicing forbidden arts, and they have left to deliver testimony of my alleged deeds to the Chantry. I ask the Mages Collective to find and stop these false witnesses by any means necessary. They were traveling along the road from Lothring to Denerim, where their lies will seal my fate. Notice of termination. There comes a time in each young mage's life that he must strike forth from beneath the shadow of his mentor. For my 3 young and unremarkable apprentices, this time is now. He who accepts this calling takes upon himself to deliver documents of congratulations to my apprentices, who will no doubt be uninformed as to the contents of the missive. The apprentices' names are Starrick, Alina, and Sheth. I have clearly sent them away from my abode so that they may receive this information in a public place. D. That's what I was thinking too. D. Hope you're doing well. This can guarantee the safety of my willing courier. You will find 2 of them in Denerim. The other is procuring a slightly rare item from Orzammar. And be sensitive. I would not wish harm upon their delicate feelings. Thy brother's killer. My worst fears have been realized. A band of devilish Maleficarium. Yeah. Maleficarum, not Eam, just Carum, are performing their profane rituals within close proximity to my own sanctum. This cannot stand. I, Jubasto, charge he who accepts this request to destroy the fiends before their evil brings unwanted attention from either Templars or demons to my back door. Travel to the Bracelian forest and slay these blasphemers. Herbal magic. Disaster! So consumed have I been in my personal projects that I have neglected to collect vital components of herbal remedy. I use to sharpen my mind for thoughts of the other world. Without it, I am ruined! Ruined! I humbly reward any who bring me 10 bundles of deep mushrooms. With this, I can continue my quest for enlightenment with a clear mind and fewer bouts of drowsiness and indigestion. May he who accepts this request be showered in riches and love from the Maker's heart for this noble and selfless act. This is literally my salvation. This guy's just like, I ran out of mushrooms. Can you give me more? Alright, who's in the tavern here?
Good day.
Hello?
Ha! Watered down ale, damp beds, rickety stools. Why do I even bother?
Why even bother?
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
No drinking in peace here.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess.
The Spoiled Princess. Why is it called the Spoiled Princess?
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered.
What?
With all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story.
Okay. Bye.
Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
I wasn't expecting that. Hello, Samuel the Deserter.
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I hear, I'm here to bring you in for desertion. Alright, let's just say I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Okay, that's not the button I want to press, actually. Weakness.
You battle a Kunari.
As you say.
Goodbye, Samuel. Or however you say your name, it doesn't matter anymore. Goodbye, Shady Thug. Okay, no loot there. Let's see, what did you have on yourself? The guild supplies. There's a sack over here. I guess I'll take the stuff in there.
A little something extra for friendship.
Huh? Oh, okay. I guess I completed a quest by doing that. Sure. So what kind of quest did I get from here? The Mages Collective. Find and activate 4 mystical sites of power located in those areas, but I can't do one of them because it's in Denerim. Track down and stop a small group of adventurers from giving false testimony of alleged blood magic. Find the 3 apprentices and give them a notice of termination. You'll find 2 of them in Denerim. The other is procuring a slightly rare item from Orzammar. Travel to the Brazilian forest and slay the Cabal of Malacarium. Or whatever. Well, I can do some of these, like this one. Where? Track down and stop a small group of adventurers. I think it said that it was in the forest here, maybe? The Brazilian outskirts? It might be there. Let me save. Alright. A battle. Or not.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Not Darkspawn? Where are you going?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's the message
We
about?
saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
Persuade. Why not let us deliver your message?
I suppose that's alright. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
What? Was that easy? Yeah, well, alright, I guess that's fine. See you later. Well, I found these guys. Alright, I can go back to the Mages Collective, I guess. No, actually, I didn't really want to go there now.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind.
I don't want to do that, actually. I guess I gotta close the game. At least I saved right before I left. I don't want to go to the Borellian outskirts, actually.
Rough travels out here, eh?
Rough travels out here, eh?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry. We saw a blood mage down...
Okay, bye. now let's go. Oh, I can't travel. Okay. I have to go to Lothring and then go back. Well, what were the other ones? So, I mean, that one's done. I did one of these. There's 2 more guys. One of them's in Denerim. There was this one. Travel to the Brazilian Forest. I can't do that. Some of this stuff I can't really do yet because they're in areas I'm not going to go to. I feel like I just kind of have to go to, Can't I travel? What do you mean? I'm right here. I gotta go back. And then go across the water, I guess. But I think we will save that for next time. I think we'll travel across the water next time. That'll be on Thursday. We play this game again. And we'll see what the Mage's Tower has in store for us. It kind of reminds me of Winterhold from Skyrim, where it's the Mage's place, the Mage's College? Is that what it's called? I forget exactly, but all the way alone on its own. Access it by a bridge. This one's broken, actually. You don't have to do every quest right away? That's good. That is good information to know. Thank you, Ace. There'll be a bunch of them done whenever I get to Denerim. It'll be like, boom, 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 boom. It'll be quite the questy time when I get there. Because I'll also backtrack to the other places. Because I'm not gonna I mean I might, but I probably won't have everything set up. So it's just I just have to do the stuff there. Like one of them requires me to go to the Frostback Mountains. I might just happen to do that, but I probably will just wait until later. But yeah, so yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow, but Wednesday we'll be doing some Spelunky with Joe, and maybe something else afterwards. I don't know how it's gonna work. Hopefully we can actually play Spelunky. The game was not nice to us last time, as was shown on stream for a while there. It was not fair, so hopefully the game will be kinder and let us play. Let us go down to the depths of what is actually the moon, apparently. When I looked at the Steam page, I'm like, wait, we're on the moon? We're on the moon. I think it shows you that in the cutscene, but I never really truly completely understood that. But yeah, so I'll do a little save here. And yeah, I'll see you later, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. And I'll see you in a couple days for some Spelunky. See you there, everyone. Have a good night. Goodbye, everyone. Or a good day, either one. Have a good night, everybody. Or day. I said that already. Goodbye. Bye-bye. 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 Thank you for stream. Thank you for watching, Joe. Thank you all for watching.